Mike.
Okay. Last time was fairly straightforward with some severe curveballs um, thrown by the Wildcards, specifically Olympus, in that uh, Halo was being confronted using its latest development, which was then put into a bit of a death clock state by the powers of Hephaestus. Um, between the incidents of Midnight nearly dying from a lasery onslaught, um, and what appeared to be a victory. The Halo system transferred itself from the unit it was in uh, back into Continuum, but not before um, triggering some SDI assets, putting a bit of a uh, unknown clock on the situation, depending on what those assets are going to actually be doing. Given the circumstances and what Continuum was able to get out before he was completely taken over, uh, Teklas has a um, has the thought of basically unveiling the secret of the Continuum's system as the Fear from Released Continuum, and to a lesser degree, um, Teklas, is that if Halo figures out uh, fully how the system works, it would be a very bad, conceivably um, unwinnable scenario if that were to happen, at least in their opinions. Uh, I know that was bit short, but I think that hit all of the high points. Unless there are any questions or anything in particular that you guys would like to bring to the floor.
No, that covered everything I can think of.
Sounds good.
Sure.
Yeah.
I am out of luck.
You're out of luck. You have one
Yes.
charge on your invulnerability. Yours in a bad way.
Man, that luck thing was crazy. Man, as good as this is, not appropriate music for what's going on. Okay. Wolf Spider with the 54.
I have no idea what the situation looks like. I'm not on the right map.
Weird, I'm on the right map.
No, we're all back downstairs. Everybody went back through the hole.
Oh.
Yeah, this is where we're supposed to be.
I didn't think Olympus went through the hole.
Oh, Olympus did not go through the hole? I think it's,
I don't recall going through the hole yet.
That's it, because he transferred himself back down the continuum, which is down here. So I figured,
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what the bad guy did.
yeah, that was at the top of the last round. So last round I followed him. I believed I had, but we're not visible on this map. So we didn't.
So I was like madly.
I was under the impression we had followed him down. Okay, well, I'm following him down now, so I will just do.
I was just going to simply
okay.
you.
Is that where I am? Okay. There we go.
All right. I remember what we had talked about. Mecha Spider.
Yes, I do. I remember that too. Glad you remembered.
Okay. So people I was counting on to help with this are not here. So
I'm very badly. There's more.
I'm not entirely sure what to do now.
He's going to look. Olympus looks at you and goes, well, I don't know if I can reformat the suit in one turn.
Even if you did rebuild it in one turn, I don't have the skill to drive it. And you'd have to build it a cockpit, because at the moment it doesn't have a cockpit.
No, I was thinking more Hero and Baymax.
Okay, ride it like a pony.
Yeah.
Not really sure how that helps us, but
Class will chime in because, as I recall, she had Tom now.
Yep.
As a, I guess, deputized member at the moment. Depending on how much of it is constructed out of the out of my polymetal, you might be able to quickly frame it to be a suit. As a reminder, Halo was able to co-opt her technological mimic methods.
well, starters. Probably should get that guy away from the console.
The art director.
So we have a satellite we need to, or a series of satellites we need to wrest out of his control before he starts bombing the city with space lasers or whatever. That's a big one.
Heard.
That sounds like either a warring or an alias problem.
Probably combined. Because another thing is that I have Warring also tapped into my Riz computer, so she can either take on separate satellites or the same one I'm working on, hypothetically.
We have consoles that need destroying if we're going to debuff this guy. And we also need to figure out a way to prevent him from jumping bodies again so that we don't just continue doing this ad nauseum until we all just get too exhausted to continue.
Or, Warring, I'll say, I could try to access a more specific system if Halo isn't in if Halo's in an unusual situation, it may provide me the opening I need to cut it from doing that, but I wouldn't have any way to stop it from using the what was it, alias, the Kiron network.
Yeah.
Okay, Alias is worrying about the satellite, and you're worrying about the jumping. I think I might be maybe able to do something about the Karen network.
Well, yeah, I think we. Alias will pitch for Wolf Spider. Well, you could try something similar to what we did to survive that purge when we ran into the continuum the first time. Try to run Kieran energy through your webs and use it as kind of like a firewall, for lack of better phrasing.
Above table reminder for Tristan. I remember something at the end of last session that there was like a giant Karen battery supercharger thing lying around.
There was a backup transceiver that was being used to create a jamming signal, but Halo and the other body destroyed it.
There was that, I remember, but there was something about I think Olympus found it, where it was like there was a thing that you had to make a stamina roll. You would potentially have to make a stamina roll or something to use. I thought it was like a power cell or an overcharger or something.
I don't immediately remember what that is. Olympus, do you happen to remember?
I do not.
Okay. So nobody can remember specifics about it. That is off the table, which is too bad because that probably would have been useful.
Quickly to YouTube.
Now you might be remembering there was a device here that was magnifying existing power. You might have been thinking
that might have been what it was. I only half heard it because I was working on something else at the time. I just remember it was a thing. It was it was going to provide it was like a massive cell of the boost power, and there was something about having to make a stamina roll to use it.
Yeah, that would be this device here.
Okay. Thing over there by
JoJo's kind of halfway on top of it.
Yeah, thing over there by JoJo.
Yeah, it was from what I remember, it was specifically that it was something that the Zero God or the robots could get into to maybe boost stuff. Karen, I believe. I want to say it was that kind of thing.
I want to say the description was it was somehow just magnifying power flow through a means that wasn't obvious. Basically, it was somehow turning 10,000 volts into 50,000 volts kind of thing.
Okay.
Hence my phrasing of it as it being a power amplifier.
Yeah. Now, Teklas said something about spilling the continuum secrets because she thought that might be helpful.
Well, if you're asking her about it,
you seem to be half voicing a thought that you think might be helpful.
Yeah. We would need to need to leave here though. But if Halo has control um uh, over the doctor, then well, will probably follow us at least.
Okay, so your thought is lead him out of here to somewhere.
Well, more she's believing that if she takes you to a place that has more direct access to the continuum system, that Halo would pursue just as a consequence of trying to do that.
Okay, so it's either try and deal with him here somehow, or with her, guidance, do a scene change and see if, or attempt a scene change and see if that makes the situation more tenable.
Yeah, because both her and Continuum's concern um, is Halo getting use of the system, which at least as of last time it didn't have control over being in
Okay, so right now he doesn't have control of the system.
the continuum system specifically.
Yeah, the continuum system specifically. Okay. Which means he can't do the robot dogs or anything. All right.
Obviously, unless you're going to split the party, leaving here means you would have to be relying on Warring to try to remotely disable some of these buff consoles.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't want to waste time by leaving just yet, because again, that satellite problem is kind of an immediate.
That's fair.
And his hardware seems to be located here, so if we want to prevent him from jumping out of the Continuum's body into yet another body and getting away, or just, again, throwing endless bodies at us, that also, if his hardware seems to be here, that also, in theory, this would in theory be the place to prevent that.
Oh, as Warring mentioned, she can try to prevent any conventional wireless transfer.
Oh, no, I understand that. It's specifically the Karen network that we're concerned about. Nessa's in Mark mode. Probably don't need to worry about her right now, even though he's right next to her.
Yeah, I can't have him do anything to her right now, so.
Alright, so they're dealing with the satellite and conventional. Olympus is trying to repurpose the robot. Let's leave. Try and with Karen.
Watch out with your feelings, Wolf Spider. Feel the weight of the Charon upon you. May the Charon be with you, you Wolf Spider.
Okay, so Wolf Spider does not want the mech suit that I'm going to make. So, Alias, would you like a mech suit built by this guy, modified by Hephaestus?
Later. So, busy with satellites. Work now. Contain threats.
That's not bad. Throw at it. You have some Ka. know if we'll get Ka back for this, but I do have some Ka, and I am doing something stupid. So, up some Ka in it for some character points. Right, goes up here. Pulls out his phone. Starts hot wiring it into the power amp that may or may not be Karen related, but that's not good.
Oh, the low dodge roll?
Yeah, the low dodge roll.
Okay. So, as mentioned, you're trying to you're wiring the amplifier into your phone.
Yes. I am supercharging my phone with the amplifier. And since I can't remember if it was Tech Class or Alias gave it to me earlier, I am also setting the phone to broadcast onto the Karen, continuum frequency.
Well, your phone isn't a Huron transmitter.
No, but my earpiece is.
Remind me.
We were using Karen Tech for the comms, I thought.
Oh, I wasn't aware you're dimensionally channeling the
I don't think I managed to do that.
That was not a thing? Okay.
I don't. I had but maybe you read this. I made them like codecs.
Well, I know you made him a codec, but I thought we had done something with the Karen. Okay. That's on me.
Well, maybe Tech Class had done something though, because she would be familiar with Charon stuff more than I am. Kind of at this moment, I'm tinkering with it.
Okay, well, either way, what I know we had was the conventional frequencies it was using.
Yeah. You can definitely use your amplifier to jam that.
Well, at the moment, I'm just tapping it. Yeah, the idea was I will be jamming it, but I hadn't gotten that far yet because I didn't have the action economy.
Okay.
I'm salvaging an old plan.
Okay.
As I'm hoping if I do this right, I will confuse it enough that it won't be able to use the Karen shit.
Okay, Olympus. Oops. You are on the surface level with the now the now inactive mechanical body.
Yeah.
I do believe all your forms have super speed. Do you know how much time you reduce tasks by? Unless you're going to use some other method to modify this thing.
I do not have that number off the top of my head. I was more making.
If you remember your levels of super speed, I can look that up right quick.
I was also looking it up. Just a little further. Go further. Right here. Teleportation. Super speed. Okay. So a quarter at 4 to 6, an eighth of the time at 7 to 10. I think I fall in that range. I have 10 ranks, so it takes an eighth of the time.
Okay.
Okay. Those are rolls that I expected you would call for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Should it be repair or gadgetry?
Well, I did gadgetry and repair.
Oh, okay, I see.
But, okay, good. No crit fails.
That's always good.
I don't know how you want to use them. But a total of 28 for gadgetry, 27 for repair, and then 39 for machine interface.
Okay, given the roles and the factors in play, which is very difficult. It would take you. I'm gonna round up, given that fractional. It will take you 2 rounds to change the thing into effectively a battle suit.
Okay. Then I will work on that for the next 2 rounds. Holler if you need me and I'll be there.
Alias now. No, Techless, because Collateral's not here. No, Alias, okay. No, my eyes just glazed over for some reason.
Yep.
To be fair, when I had saw it, there were no icons. I'm like, what? But anyways, were the consoles for the satellites the one I'm at, or do I need to go different ones?
There is.
Because I know supposedly there are computers to destroy and computers to fuck with the satellites.
See, the more apt one isn't this console, but given it that it's a general facility console, it is, you can still use it. The difficulty will just be different.
Which one was that? I didn't see a pings.
The facility console that you're at can do the job, but the more dedicated console for what you're wanting to do is not that one, and it's one that you haven't found.
Is Techless with me, or actually, Gallon comes. Techless, did you ever come here? Trying to find the main console.
I'm at a looks like it's an unassigned console over here. I can try to find a specific console for you if you're looking for one.
All right, I see. If you think it's worth your time, I'll go ahead and start trying to stop the satellites from here. Let me know if you find the quote master control.
Also, if you can, mark any consoles that are giving buffs, so we can have collateral take those out.
Yeah, I'll see what I can find.
All right. Also, hi, Eric. With that being said, I will use the console I have. I believe it will be use tech to try to. I will also patch in warring via my Riscom into there and let her loose to do as she sees fit, because I believe she was gonna try to take on clamping down on Halo, I believe, or do whatever she wants. But here's my satellite.
Okay.
Here's my satellite.
Okay. Given the information that you're accessing here, which does remind me, last time you did find out some Ascension Protocol information. Lots of stuff happened last time.
Yeah.
But go looking at the satellite stuff. It is detecting some unusual orbital movement, but as for disabling this, there are currently 2 co-opted satellites. Are you trying for both of them or one of them?
I'll start with one just to get started.
Okay.
See how hard it is. Because I know Halo, it can be difficult.
Not that difficult.
All dim ones!
Including the power die.
All dim ones!
So that also gets reduced by 7.
Yep.
Also, hello, Greg. Being quiet just because I just got home.
Okay. Yeah. You are able to swiftly countermand the satellites. Man, that was that roll was atrocious.
Halo just wasn't expecting it at first. Like, hey, what do you mean?
Good. Okay. Is there anything else you're wanting to do? Because I think you have movement if you would like to move somewhere.
You know what? I will use my risk computer to kind of go a different way of searching for the main computer, of looking for the largest power source, specifically of like a wired compute like terminal that is similar to this.
Okay, so basically you're looking for whatever console is drawing the most energy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I believe that will be. Is that sensors attack?
Given the comic booky nature of what's going on, I could see either one, whichever one you'd like to use.
I will keep using check. Methinks I need to get the minimum skill talent for this thing.
You use it often enough.
This and gadgetry.
Get to pick 3 related skills. So yeah, gadgetry, use tech, and maybe repair or something.
Okay. You are detecting a really high power use console from this console over here.
Okay. I will. Oh shoot, that's right. Is the door still closed?
The doors with the green marks on them are currently open.
Okay. Shit. Damn it. Shit.
Remember, you can possibly run.
True. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll try to do a triple run. Or, yeah, triple my movement. No. No.
And it's certainly a number you have rolled.
I wish.
Alias went plaid.
27.
I've captured the camera on energy.
Yeah. Is enough to get you your triple speed.
Cuckoo.
As a reminder, these doors generally are opened by the consoles next to them. So not sure if you are gonna like just try to shoulder check through the door.
Oh, so they do need to be opened?
Well, to get to the console that you're detecting, yeah, because it's over here.
Okay. Well, let's get there first.
Oh, stupid question. That stupid targeting bracelet the Continuum handed me. Would that be using Karen Tech?
Ooh.
Considering he seemed to nanomorph that out of his butt or something.
I mean, given what it's meant to do.
Well, I know what it's meant to do, but I wasn't sure if he was still connected to it in a way that might be able to give me the.
Well, okay. Here's this way. It's not in the script that is Karen based. However, if you want to spend a fate point, we can say it is.
Well, I couldn't remember how I just remember he handed it to me. I didn't remember where it came from.
Well, technically, he has a gadget thing.
Okay,
so.
he 3D printed it or whatever. Okay.
I will use, and to open the door, I will use an instance effects fast reaction to just get this reaction, just boop, and I just make it to the console, and that will be my turn.
Okay. This console me. Can I get a knowledge roll from you? You being Alias. Oh, that's right. Yes. In which case, then I will hold off on. Okay. This high power drawed console, as mentioned, is extra armored, but you actually recognize the console itself, despite the alterations made to it by virtue of it being extra armored and extra secured, because like you can't access the keyboard as a keyboard. It is the Tachyon computer.
Oh no! Oh, I know.
Did someone say tachyon computer?
Yeah. I think it was last.
Yeah, I'm pulling on my notes. Open faster, Obsidian.
Wasn't that the thing that got me turned into a rabbit?
No, that was the neogenic recombinator thing.
Dr. Kepler. It's Dr. Kepler's computer.
Yep. Because if anyone would remember it, it'd be you, because I believe you were there when he was working on it.
Yeah. Yeah. And last I remember, he took it.
Yes, because I believe taking it was a part of the deal.
Yes, he was.
Okay. Collateral.
I've been requested to start breaking computers.
We're trying to find which specific computers.
Yeah, the theory tech class is going to be marking them for you.
Yeah, they're.
All I'm hearing is break computers. I'm going to start using explosives.
I mean, that's fine. Just remember we're underground, so.
Actually, no, I won't use explosives. I can't use skill minimum of explosives. Because I'm pretty sure throwing TNT at objects is not marksmanship.
No, that's throwing.
Cool. So let's see. I have so many
since
things.
These consoles are on the map, obviously positioning indoors also matter.
Yeah. Let's see, what is my movement again? My movement is a normal person's movement.
And
so
without rolling running, please.
I can go right here. Yeah, I can get there. So I'm gonna go right here, since that door was conveniently opened for me. And I'm going to shoot, since Alias is currently using one, I'm not going to shoot that one. But that's feasibly two consoles I can see there, and a third console over here. Would that be fair?
Second WebGL just crashed for me, so the map went away. Okay. Show again.
From right here, with the door being conveniently open, I can see all the consoles in this room. Also conveniently, because of where I'm standing, I can see the armored console.
Yeah, you can definitely see that console over here. You can definitely see this console. You can see part of that one too.
That's enough for me.
Do we know which one was the master console that Alias marked on his turn?
Oh, he found a high power console, which was a Tachyon computer.
Okay, just making sure he's not shooting the one that we need. We need. Get Tachyon computer's fine. We're good. I just want to make sure we're not shooting that. That one.
I mean, the other consoles have not yet been identified, so
I understand that.
I've been told to start breaking shit.
I'm not
violently.
countermanding or disputing anything. I
say nobody's disputing what you're saying. We're just making sure that we didn't act. Since the character would have knowledge of which console we discovered was might be important. That he didn't shoot that one. But I think that's the one Alias. That's the one Alias is standing in front of, so we should be fine.
Yes, and I explicitly said I'm not shooting the one that Alien's trying to use currently.
Yeah. Except we should be good.
Let's see. Which weapon do I want to use? This is actually a hard choice because the guns do the same damage either way. Also, question. What's the difficulty of shooting at short range?
And
well, in this it would be a difficulty modifier.
Is it less than 31?
Short range is a 0 difficulty modifier.
Cold, and that means everything is within short range conveniently of my assault rifle, which means if it's difficulty 0 to shoot a computer,
it's a penalty of 0.
Yeah.
Oh, penalty of 0.
Passive defense is generally 10.
I was remembering 10 from something.
And I mean, these consoles aren't going to dodge, so they have to rely on passive because they don't have deflector screens or anything. Change that.
So it's reasonable to say that if with a skill minimum of the 30s, I hit them.
Yes.
Cool. I don't have to worry about map. So I could just roll the damage for you. Because I like to make my life simple. If I could skill minimum everything, I'm going to skill minimum it. If you told me no, I would miss it, then I'd just accept missing it. But since that didn't happen, let me calculate damage for you. Let's see. Target. Given I'm shooting at 3 targets, and I have dice up to 15, I'm going to shoot 12 times as single fire as multi, with 4 shots to each target to give myself 3 extra dice of damage to each target.
I believe that also affects your accuracy.
The actual chart itself says it affects my defense modifier.
Yeah, it increases your chance to hit, as well as the damage.
Yes, because no, I believe that's my defense modifier, not the defense modifier of the target.
I'm reading where it says single fire as multi right here.
Character fires.
So you
that is a bonus to my ability to hit the target.
Yes,
Huh.
and damage at the same time. That's why single fire as multi is so expensive to put on things.
Well, and I guess in this case, I definitely hit it. I'm not targeting a specific part of it, so I'm not increasing the difficulty. In fact, I'm technically reducing it. It's just hilarious. Let's see, which puts a new shell. Does not count as multi-action as long as the shot is taken at the same target. Wait, does that say I just roll all the damage in one go for like as if I attacked 3 times? Yes, it does.
Yeah. For the instance of the multi-target, yeah. Or not multi-target, a multi shot.
It's as well as damage. It does not count as a multi-action. So if I'm reading this correctly, I am now doing the 3 shots of damage. So 18 dice plus 3d, if I'm understanding it correct.
It's not rolling all. From what you said, you are using the multi-shot on these individual targets. So it's the instance of the multi-shot. So if you multi-shot one object for say 3 shots, that's a 3D bonus for that. The second object would also have the 3D bonus if you're doing another 3 shot, so on and thus forth. So it's not like you're shooting 9 and it's all being totaled together.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to do the whole 9 as a total. Yeah, well, an extra 3 dice for 3 shots. Technically, with the way my dice, with having skill minimum, it would be better for me just to roll each attack individually, wouldn't it?
Well, I mean,
we'll just figure out what this does.
Okay, I'm not quite sure. Given you have an auto hit going on, I'm not sure what rolling it would accomplish.
I'm talking about rolling the damage.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm technically rolling 6 dice. So I could do 6 dice, turn it into 9 dice, or I could just roll 18 dice.
Well,
that's the difference.
If you roll 18 dice, that's totaling, it sounds like, all of your shots together as a single thing.
It's still 3 separate attacks, but what I'm talking about is the raw number of dice being rolled, which means the raw potential of damage is higher. Obviously, if I roll low, that doesn't make a difference. But you understand why I'm asking that now? I'm not trying to overcome a damage reduction or a defense modifier like a soak or anything right now. I'm just trying to hit them and damage them. I don't expect them to be very accepting of being shot with an assault rifle. $1d6 exclamation point. I already said I'm going to do a single shot as multi. I'm going to do that to keep things simple. But if the results are poor, I might just shoot it. Roll it 12 individual times for each one. Later on.
Okay, those consoles are on. Yeah. all those sandwiches. That's yeah. They're either destroyed or rendered inoperable by your shots as they flare up with sparks and uncomfortable electronic noises.
Mission accomplished. I have more consoles to break, but I can't do anything else. So that's my turn.
Okay. Nicholas is rolling to identify consoles, which can people actually see the names of these consoles? Because it should be visible.
I see console, high power, armored console, armored production console, facility console, armored map buffer console.
I have to zoom
Okay.
in, but yes.
Cool. Consoles identified, and I can just rename the one. Okay. That is just a general blank console. Okay, so the consoles have been identified, though some of the identification has been rendered somewhat useless by the fact that they're, inoperable now, but at least you know what they do.
Still good to know. Still good to know.
Hey,
Here's the important question. Are they still providing their buffs?
you've destroyed them, so no.
That's important to know.
Yay.
Buff consoles in here. Okay.
Okay. Given a basic situation, runs, climbs up one of the repurposed tubes and dives into this goop hole right here. Actually, it would be more on the edge. Okay. You've tried your stuff in that.
So much zoom. Sorry, people following home. The tokens are so tiny, you're not gonna be able to see shit.
It is an oblong map.
Oblong
Where
cherry
are they?
map.
Where are? Okay, I was gonna say, where are y'all anyway?
Way at the top.
Oh, sorry, there's a map of 120 by 110.
If it's not, it certainly feels like one.
No, it feels like 120 by 90. You know, I'm curious. Yep.
Are they taking a bath? It's not really the time.
Well, I recognize that he went on to the edge, diving into it. Cool. That because of range. Gonna shoot a gout of fire at you.
Oh, god damn it.
58 to hit.
Pretty sure. Yeah, that beat my range.
Okay.
$24.
24. Okay. Well, that's super.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you, Power Die.
Okay. That gout of fire was clearly meant to distract you, but you kind of have omnivision. So you can sense the goop that was behind him flowing towards towards Continuum and Halo. And like being along the back side of him and kind of going around the front. Uh, can you can kind of think of it as a as how like the black suit can like loop around someone. The kind of purplish group somewhat solidifying around Continuum suit itself and integrating with it. Really, your role with your phone was just to connect the stuff, not to actually cause any.
I haven't done anything with it yet. I was just making the connections yet. Wired the bracelet, the phone, stuff. I have made jank, and I call it science.
Yeah. With a swing of his arm, uh, material of the suit flings out some what about suit blades at you. This is not good. Does get that. 48.
Still beats my range.
Okay. Blades come in at you.
Normal fire.
They're physical.
22.
19 damage. Okay, that really.
There's a real number.
Yeah, apparently, quote unquote, your weakness means nothing to you, but conventional hits do.
Well, I am a little distracted, trying to, not be a science major. Hey, I'm back to severely wounded.
Okay. Would anyone like to refoot? Or wait, no, we're rolling.
No, it's automatic.
So many games. So many games.
Yeah, so many games, so little time. Too many mechanics. Just like I found a new game that I possibly want to try with some people, but I'm like, I don't know. It's called Outgunned.
Oh yeah, that's the Uncharted Indiana Jones type thing.
Yeah, kind of, and a little bit John Wicky, kind of, but yeah, that general action movie kind of thing. You're looking for pairs as part of the success story. It's like, ooh, neat. But yeah, I want to try that. I want to try Traveler, try Scion, try Continuum. But there are too many fucking systems.
Olympus, you need to reroll your initiative.
I did. It's in chat.
Okay. Cool.
Righto. Okay.
I am entering mine now.
So you're rolling yours now? Okay.
It did not change the results. I conveniently rolled, and the roll that puts me exactly where I need to be. Because that's just funny.
Will keep heading to you, Wolf Spider.
Okay.
What is it you hope to accomplish with your phone?
Accomplish a lot of things with a phone. Banking. Reach out and touch someone. Keep my ideas. In this case, though, I'm pretty sure, I think, maybe save a life.
Start belting it out.
See how well you can accomplish that. 54 melee.
Well, I haven't had a chance to change my dodge yet, so
Oh.
that still hits. Still normal damage.
It's gonna be a few different things. One of which is fire, but I think it's the only thing that really affects your.
Okay, am I rolling one?
How many soaks are you rolling?
Yeah,
Is there a question? Okay. You're rolling 3 soaks.
1 versus 5.
What I'm going to be doing is already subtracting your soaks from the damage, so you'll be getting the net results.
Okay, last one. Fire.
Fire. Okay. Okay. Rishi, comes in with a with basically, what amounts to kind of a charging I can where you leap from, with the kind of arm blades that have formed along the armor using the shifting material that's now integrated itself into suit. Sightseeing with that is clearly trying to get a good look at kind of what you're doing, and then shifts to a stiff punch with a glove that lets out a pulse of force. As you're flying back from the pulse of force, the plasma is activated to kind of envelop you as you are going to be heading out of the stream.
You already subtracted, so?
Already subtracted, sir. That's why power punch is -10. Though it does have a knockback effect.
Do-do.
Or knockback.
I am almost mortally wounded.
That would put you right there, kind of tumbling along the tank. I could roll 3D full damage, but I don't think that's going to mean anything for you.
Yeah, that 8D soak right now. That's
Yeah. Now, here's a question: do you try to hang on to your phone or let it go, given you have it wired up?
well, that's all wired in. I'm Bluetooth.
Okay.
So I don't need to hang on to it. A crazy person tries to answer his phone while swinging. Come on, you have to have Bluetooth.
Okay, Wolf Spider.
Yeah, because Olympus is doing his tech stuff.
Yep, this is the last round for Tech.
Yep.
Okay. Ow! You are the second person today to kick my ass.
Given that the light bearer is my creation, I guess that would be myself twice.
It would. But I guess today it's creation on creation. Let's see how well my creation kicks your ass. This thing on? 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Wolf Spider would like to start singing.
Okay.
Using my songs for creative, tactical algorithms and shit. What happens if I, fuck with the input?
Okay.
And since I have wired my speaker into his super, system, I don't know what the fuck that does, but
Congratulations, you've just made him more powerful.
not likely, because,
Okay, roll your singing.
So performance. Okay.
Your performance skill.
I wasn't sure what skill this would be going under, so that.
Now, I do have a question for you. Are you singing like one of your songs? Like, is this your singing voice?
I figure the only way I can confuse, since it is using 3P1 songs as its creative algorithm source, I assume I have to use 3P1 songs to cause the confusion. Or maximize the confusion.
I'm not disputing that. I'm just...
So
this seems to be a threat to your identity.
I am aware.
Okay.
I'm also aware I am just above mortally wounded. My DNA is everywhere. My costume is probably trashed. It's an AI. It probably knows who I am anyway.
So if it does, it hasn't been calling you by your government name.
The fact that it's connected to Lightbringer saw my face. I don't know what it does and doesn't know.
That's right. I just felt I should point it out.
No. I understand that I am risking my secret identity to the evil AI that can make my life miserable.
I wasn't even thinking about.
Well, nobody else is in the room, so.
Okay.
Nelson already knows, and the dragon's too stupid to comprehend what it's learning. Everybody else bounced.
Okay.
Incidentally, I didn't engineer that at all. I was expecting to get outed.
Well, maybe we can hear it, but that's probably the most we can do. But not through comms. If it's amped up.
Yeah, I'm probably off comms at the moment because they're going to have to use my comms to transmit into the phone. That's a terrible. Character point into it. Into it. I believe you determined those reset at the beginning of the mission, or those the fast reactions they reset at the beginning of the session, or
I believe it's beginning of the session is when they.
Okay. While I'm at going on, do I add anything for the speaker system? Or is it just my performance and the speakers doing something behind the scenes that I don't know?
Given what you're doing, I feel it's more relied on your ability to.
I wasn't sure if I had access to that pool of whatever.
I will need to factor that in as I suddenly go UK by calling it that. Okay.
So I can't total defense, even if total defense did anything. Oh, yeah, I think that's it, at least for this round.
Okay, and regularly total defense adds 10.
It does, but I wasn't sure if I could, considering what I was doing, whether I could still apply that.
I think total offense doesn't permit you to take other actions beyond movement.
That's what I thought. Yeah. So yeah,
Okay.
I can't total offend. I'm singing. No.
Okay. Continuum Halo actually looks a little taken aback, and when I say that, I mean there is there are physical signs of like kind of confusion in the body language.
Yeah, full defense forgoes all other actions in the round.
Okay. Is there anything else that you were doing, such as
I should try to create some distance. I guess I'll zip back onto this wall here.
Yep. Your songs are quite elegant?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind like
Too much so. Less room. Was I listed twice here, or is it just me?
What? Who?
Is this already listed twice here, or is it just me having joint turn order stuff going on?
Just you. I only see me once.
Okay. Okay, collateral.
I'm gonna do a run to the next room. Let me see. My running is 6 dice. Okay. I do have to run at triple to be able to do this.
Okay, cool. That is my option.
I rolled a 25 for running.
Sorry for running. Given the surfaces that you're on, that is fine. You get your enhanced move.
Cool. I run to stand right here.
And it's enough to get past the security thing right here.
Is that a security thing? I just was told these are to open doors.
Oh no, yeah, it's a if someone crosses it that is unauthorized, it produces a sound wave, but you were able to outspeed the engagement of the system.
Cool. Everything is in range. I assume I can't see where they're currently fighting.
Yeah,
Up there.
given your angle, you would be more seeing this part than what's right here, but you would be able to see the higher level up here.
Cool. Well, I'm going to just do the same thing I did before. I'm just going to shoot consoles. And I assume there's nothing to change my difficulties. So there's your damage.
down. The production console, facility console is down. The except for a few things that maintain independent power, the lights will now go out. There'll be like diodes on things that have kind of the sci-fi computer flashy lights on them that are still going to be active. But aside from like those independent things, the facility will be bathed in darkness. The notable exception for Alias being that the Tachyon computer is still online because it is tied to an independent power source. There is likely a backup system, but that hasn't turned on yet.
Oh, look, I turned everything off. Yeah, looks like everything's off.
The super generator thing still doing its thing, since that was its own power thing?
It was amplifying the existing power.
Okay, so my super generator jury rig just died. Fuck. It happened again. Every time.
Oh my goodness. That is my turn, though.
Give up. I'm just gonna stop doing stuff.
Well, you're still going to be suffering the penalty that you gave him, this round.
Yeah, but I rolled so much better for the next round.
So I didn't think it would turn off the thing that you're messing with.
Well, he wired it into the power system, and you basically took out the facility console, which manages various things of the facility you're in, including power.
True.
Alias.
Really tired of this.
Yes, sir.
It is your turn. You are at what you recognize as the Tachyon computer. The facility power is off for the moment due to the destruction of the facility console. Though the Tachyon computer has its own independent power supply, because it is clearly deemed something very important. The extra security on this is that the keyboard has a locked casing over it, so you can't just start typing.
Has a locked casing?
Yeah, there's a locked casing over the keyboard for the Tachyon computer.
Neat. Are we talking like something that I can unlock, or do I have to rip it off? Just asking what kind of role you need.
So it has a electronic lock on it. I mean, with your strength, you could just try ripping it off the proverbial hinges. That's always an option for you.
Well, if that's all that's actually stopping me, I'll do a little bit better precision.
BRB.
Actually, nah. I'll just expedite.
Okay. Given the extra amount of armoring, I will actually need a roll for you to destroy or rip off the protected stuff, if that is what you're doing.
All right. You just need a pure strength roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm away from keyboard at the moment. God damn, the streaks. That's gonna be 37.
7. Okay. The keyboard vector of 22 stands no chance against your 37, as there's the bending of material as you just either rip it away or peel it back, however you want to remove it, revealing the keyboard.
First off, I said, try to knock out that second satellite. All right, let's hope for rule of two, baby. That's going to be 44.
44.
For this one.
Yeah. Now, I know what I rolled was a 56. However, you get a plus 20 if you're using the tachyon computer. So...
yeah. Quantum tachyon computer, bitches.
You disable the second satellite. Okay. That is good, because it was going to do something, and now it can't. Anything else you're wanting to do at this computer? It is obviously operating and doing many things.
Considering we lost considering we lost power, or the rest of the facility lost power, and Wolfspider did say what his plan was, right?
I was other than saying I was going to try and just deal with the frequencies, hoping I could jam it enough he wouldn't be able to jump.
Okay.
Because
I was trying to see if. Good.
Sorry.
All I said was I was going to be trying to handle jamming.
Because you're at the console, I can let you know what the console is providing for him, if you want.
Yes, I would actually like to know what this thing is actually doing, because that way I can hypothetically give the team options, because I feel so bad for that Wolfspider's plans are just like shit.
Yeah, this entire arc has just been an ordeal for Wolfspider.
I have plans to help Wolfspider hypothetically just get a W back at least, maybe after this all is said and done.
Admittedly confused how the console that controls power causes the power to shut off when destroyed, when it should just be left as is. Because the generator doesn't stop running because the control station doesn't work. But maybe I'm just thinking too literally.
As I seems to be operating under comic book logic. The same logic that says you shoot the control panel, therefore the door won't open.
Yeah.
Or my personal favorite, you shoot the control panel and all the lights in the room die. That's basically what we had here.
Yeah, that one I wasn't expecting, to be honest.
I just thought it had its own power source. That
too.
Well, what's the power amplifier?
Yeah, I thought it was amplifying by providing additional power to whatever you were plugging into. Not that it was doing something to the power going into it.
No, I actually described it as it's somehow magnifying the existing power.
No, I understand.
Yeah,
I see what happened. I'm just like, like our understanding, was that it was self-power. We probably in the 2-week time skip, presumed that it was self-powering.
This console is providing Halo primarily the equivalent of 8D precognition in terms of power. in terms of the power.
No. Let's not. I don't want that. I don't like that.
And in addition, it is providing the narrative reason for why Halo was able to come up with and create massive advancements in a very short period of time.
True. All right. I would like to use my second fast reaction for the session to attempt to negate some of that precognition.
Okay.
To make that fight easier, to make that fight a little bit more fair, aka better for Wolfspider.
Yeah, because now I actually have to fight.
Okay, sounds good. Feel free to make a roll to mess with the system.
Oh, of course.
That'll be a 37 tech roll.
37. Okay.
Wound penalty activate.
Okay. 24. 3 ones in a row. Roll 20 is really hitting me with the highs and lows today. Okay. With that, you are able to nullify the precognitive abilities of the Tachyon computer, at least with how Halo is using it. So, amongst other things, it will be losing its massive initiative buff.
Just double checking. 1 and 6 on initiative is your initiative is 0. Yeah.
If you roll 1 and a 6, your initiative becomes 1.
Well, actually, 1 and 6, it becomes just last, whatever.
Yeah, whatever last is. We normally put 1 or 0,
Cool.
And let the GM know so you don't accidentally fall below the page counter.
Yep.
But I will do that and say, all right, satellites are taken care of. Halo's precognition systems are going to be tampered with. Should be a little bit easier to handle them.
Waring will speak up. Could you tie me into that? Oh, you were hit by the in the last. You're talking about this last one that you were hit by. Half of that.
It was 14 half.
Oh, it's half of initial damage.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna round down, so it would be 50.
So for that just.
That's my understanding.
Congrats, Continuum. I am officially mortally wounded.
Will burn for 1d rounds, taking half the initial damage. I want to confirm that. But yeah.
Wait, you're actually mortally wounded?
I'm
Jesus.
officially That is how badly I have been getting my ass beat today.
Yeah, this will be technically number 3. Well, no, number 2 for mortally wounded.
Yeah, number 2 for
3
mortally
times
wounded,
for-
number 3 for just general beating. But it has not been his day. His plans have been falling apart. He's been beaten to near death twice.
So the AI was stealing his music.
I tried to take it back, and the man came in and prevented me from reasserting my copyright.
I shouldn't laugh, but it's true. But that is
Wait,
the
who's
read of
the man in this
situation.
scenario?
I was reasserting my copyright, and you came in and killed my claim.
You copyright struck your shit. But it's yours!
All because we misunderstood that the thing was.
Because I can try it, but I'm going to presume me just doing it a cappella is not going to do shit because I'm not on the control frequencies it's using, since this is all done by remote. Side, thanks to burning damage, I at least know what I'm doing on my turn now.
Is that
Thank God
passing
all
out?
the lights are out. Nobody wants to see this.
Oh god!
Are you going to vamp all your spiders?
No.
You just have to describe it, it's dark.
Because burning damage will, it's doing, what was it 14 you said?
15.
15? Yeah, burning damage will kill me next turn.
Is Alias doing anything else?
Wait, you'll do what on your next turn?
I have 13 hit points left. Burning damage will do 15 on my turn.
Oh god.
Upside, I have hard to kill. Down. Downside, that only buys me a turn.
Besides tapping Warring, in, I don't know.
Okay.
Because I don't have any way to get to Wolf Spider. Because yeah,
it's fine. I've got this. Assuming he doesn't wreck me again.
Actually, yeah, it's like how goes containing Continuum?
I don't know. My comm was wired into that clusterfuck because I was using that as my earpiece.
Oh.
I'm off mic.
He is off mic in a dark room, and I just see Burning Man in the corner.
I'm the man on fire stuck to the wall. I'm the light source right now.
Oh, so you're eating up our FX budget right now.
Oh, that's right.
Plus your FX budget. You see all these blood squibs and shit that have been going off? That's all been me. That's been the budget for the month.
Oh, God, you're right, because you're not actually on the ground right there. You're up with some height. I can probably see you.
I mean, you'd have to take a step and turn a little bit, because I think there's at least a partial wall in the way, but...
there's some like wall glow probably.
Yeah, is that you see? Realize it's me yet?
I can see that there's a fire, and there's no communication. Oh god!
Wall Spider. Collateral, you have wise on Wall Spider?
Check last comment. Well, I guess my access has been revoked. Trying to do something
access
practical.
Has been denied.
Does anyone have eyes on Wolf Spider?
Not me, Tech Class will say. I do see a guy with lots of guns, I think.
I mean, Nessa and the dragon do, but I don't think they can respond.
Her helmet, but darkness doesn't really bother her anyway. Okay. Does not have a B continuum. Okay. Okay, in that case, that is what is gonna. Collateral. There from behind you, a number of polychromatic light orbs will shoot in front of you and then flatten and expand to form a translucent shield around you. Sorry, Ghost Rider, she's not in line of sight.
Yeah, I know.
I also don't think it would save you from burning.
Firefox, I just did an update behind the scenes, so you cannot open any new tabs and do anything useful while until you restart. Existing tabs are fine, but good luck trying to do anything else.
Okay.
God, at least Google doesn't do that.
Yeah, Google's just like, hey, I updated. You want to reset at some point?
Techlass will comment. Claro, I'd imagine you're 1 or 2 on the threat markers at the moment, given what you've been doing. Hopefully this will help.
I just stand there and nod with the Splinter Cell night vision device glow.
Nice.
Also, I am in fact initiative 1. Just to let you know.
Okay. In which case, technically, you'd be moving.
That's my new initiative.
Oh, okay.
We're already done with everyone.
And she has access to knows the coding. She has access to the texture. She has assistance to. So there we go. If Elias cares to make note, you can see the program. You can see what Waring is using the taking on computer for. It looks like she is basically attempting to produce multi-agent gatekeepers to shield systems from what amounts to Halo possession or transference.
Oh, good call.
Okay, Lippis. When it gets to be your turn on this round, the battle suit will now be complete. I'm afraid to hand the stats over, but you've done it. So if you use it, you get the stats.
Oh, he is out of comms.
Yeah, he was asked to have us pick him when he got back, and Tris already
Yep.
did it.
Yep, Triz already did.
Dying action.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't see anything outside of a giant white box of dragon and continuum.
if the initiatives are in, there is the sound of the energy rushing through. Backup power
back.
will be stored at the end of this run. Oh, you're back. Awesome.
Well, not forever, just long enough to do my turn. Although I suppose I need actually, I'll just go at 0.
Okay.
So just call me back in when it's my go.
Okay.
Well, it's the end of the round.
Well, no, it's
Sorry,
the start of the new round.
I've got another call going on.
What?
Gotcha.
Looks like, provided everything is in, it looks like
Okay, well. Singing roll.
it's not like you're still going to try it.
As far as the character knows, it only works because I'm doing it on the,
That's fair. I'm not saying you should. I was just telling you what impression I was under based on how you were talking earlier.
And I was going to do just a lame-ass punch, but I'm in no condition to do that because, yeah. So, did power more of a hide than a sneak. Now you roll amazing on the defense. Off the wall. Shed the burning.
Okay. Clearing 7.
And in the burning. Guess they come after the burning. Burning's over there now. Burns at the end of the turn, right?
It actually doesn't specify. So
Okay, is that at the beginning of the turn or the end of the turn?
I believe prior I was treating it at the beginning, but with you
Okay.
having hard to kill, that
Well,
that's
it affects where I'm starting. Okay,
Yeah.
because 13 goes to -2 or 0. I don't know if I can go negative.
I know. I keep negatives with the idea of healing and stuff like that.
Hard to kill resets me to 10. And being disgusting in the corner in the dark, and
That's where the flame is going to be.
yeah.
Can I just see a burning wolf spider just fly up into the corner?
No, again, from where you're standing, you just saw the light source shift because you couldn't see me because of the wall.
Large containers.
Oh, those are actual full-size containers. Okay. But when you went there, wouldn't I have seen you go from over here to over there?
No, I wasn't over there. I was all the way.
Yeah,
you came into the room after I already jumped all the way to this wall down here in the bottom left.
Oh.
And then it moved
I
over
thought you were
here.
still up there. I
No.
didn't see you in the corner.
No, again, I was in the corner, which is why I was like, no, you don't see. You just see the glow coming off, in the corner.
I honestly thought when you said corner, it was like the corner of like the thing that's up there by Continuum. That makes more sense.
All right, that brings me up to 25, which is no longer mortally wounded.
From the look of it, that's all of your action.
I did a hide, and did a powered switch, and did a defense. Yeah.
Olympus wanted to be last. Alias.
Okay, so we're cutting off. So Warring is cutting off his escapes. I don't know if there's anything else I can really do on this computer.
Considering you have access to your computer, I guess the question would be do you have a goal to accomplish? Because it very well may be able to help you with things if it deals with calculations or accessing things.
Yeah, because it's a quantum tachyon computer, able to do some bullshit things.
For instance, if you wanted to use it to be predictive, like Halo was using it, given you're at the console, I could see you giving the precognition buff to one of your team members if you wanted to.
That sounds good.
So I guess then the question is who wants a massive initiative buff?
Unfortunately, I cannot give the initiative buff to you, Val. Because you're not playing. But anyways, I guess best bet is either collateral or
I don't think you can give it the Wolf Spider because you can't communicate with him.
Oh yeah, I can't. This is true. So
your options are Ken Glass, me, yourself. I guess technically Warring.
Technically Warring, though I've been having her operate at the round's end.
Yep.
Olympus as well.
So he's choosing to go at 0, so I don't know what benefit that would give you.
Can't, sorry.
And then there's...
Girl, fuck you.
Midnight doesn't really count, and JoJo doesn't count because Midnight doesn't count.
JoJo and Collateral have fallen below the page counter.
Yeah, I noticed that. When I get to the page counter, I'm gonna make sure they go before.
Okay, I thought you were just gonna drag it down. That works too.
Given the cross pollination on my side of the turn order,
okay, that's fine.
Just an example. You could also try using the Tachyon computer to perform the equivalent of a debuff. I would probably treat it as the hex power.
Yes. I actually was going to wonder about that because I'm like, ooh, the hexing that bitch.
Unfortunately,
you know what?
Unfortunately, using it on yourself is a little bit self-defeating, since the only reason you're able to do this is because you're typing at it.
Oh no! I mean hexing.
Okay.
No, I would like to debuff Halo.
Okay. In which case, then, if you can make me a use tech roll to see how much of the computer's resources you can devote to the hex, I will then derive how powerful the hex ability is going to be.
Okay. I'm still using my tech, yeah?
Yeah, use tech.
Yep. Gotcha. Come on, keep up the pressure. Come on, you binary motherfucker.
Okay, 9 dice of hex that you can roll if you want to devote that all towards continuum, and or rather continuum halo. You will roll the will versus it.
The will?
Hex is, I
Like,
believe,
my
versus
will?
will.
Oh, so I roll 9 dice versus their will.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, God.
Oh, I got lots of 5s.
Ooh. It, yeah, it streaked good.
Oh wow! Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Given the system and how it is, I don't think anyone can necessarily beat that roll. Are you wanting to devote all the dice as a penalty towards continuum, or are you wanting to partially put the dice in there and then see if you can enhance your group by
No, I
divvying
just want
dice out?
to. And I will make Halo Continuum worse.
Okay.
It's not that we don't need to win; it's just that they need to lose.
Gotcha. Oh man, this is gonna. Okay. Okay, given you're at the computer and doing that, I take it that's your turn.
Correct, and also, I'll probably start. He'll probably also quietly start looking to see if he can find Wolf Spider on like some kind of camcord, or because I assume the system's trying to power up because he's getting worried. He hasn't heard from Wolf Spider, and it's like, don't like that.
The backup power will be online at the end of the round.
Okay. Then that'll be my turn.
Oh man. Here begins sliding down. As he's sliding down, he's actually going to make a strike for collateral, given that Wolf Spider is, shall we say, not within range.
Oh, I am being attacked, you say?
Yeah,
Is it a ranged attack or a melee attack?
it is a range attack, as it's going to be a gout of flame.
Cool.
Yeah, this guy's pretty melee. He does have a couple ranged options, but he really prefers punching you in the face and lighting you on fire.
I guess he's going the lighting on fire route already. Let's see. I shot 3 times. I shot that many times, actually. My dodge is a free action, though, because I did my gun food. So 2, 4, 6, 9. Oh, wait, no. Trap still applies even if the action itself is free, so... My dodge is my skill minimum, which is going to be 21.
Okay.
Because even if I can roll it, I am technically at not enough dice to matter. Ow.
Wow, that is, and that's with the penalty. Holy shit!
Jesus.
Yeah, again, this guy was bouncing my ass.
Well, I at least have armor. That's not gonna be set on fire.
I had 8 dice.
Feel free to roll. The light shield around you provides you a 4D bonus.
Oh shit.
Now remember, in case of emergency, 1 Ka reduces the damage by 4.
Well, we'll find out. It might be that emergency today. Let's see.
Sorry, the range reduction makes that a 41, but that's still hits. So
Oh. And also the other leg.
8 plus... I rolled a respectable 24 with my additional soak of 8. I have a soak of 32. Maybe I soak, maybe I don't.
Past experience says you'll soak some of it. He rolls bad. You might get lucky.
Well, I don't have your HP, so
Well, I was rolling 8 dice and was rolling around 32. So
yeah,
and
No,
he either did like 1 or 2 points of damage or 1,000,000. So
I'm expecting to get hit with like 1,000,000 points of damage, and I don't have your 1,000,000 points of HP.
Your 32 beats this 28.
you got lucky.
In addition, okay.
I'm not going to die in my first run of combat with Halo.
There will be a there will be a. Oh no, I don't think it's. Well, it's not in your hearing. It's in Wolf Spider's hearing range. Continuum Halo turned on the acoustic device again.
That fucking sonic singler.
Yeah.
Does he think I'm going to go near him or something?
I mean, he can move. As you can see on the map, it's got a pretty good AoE. He doesn't have to get that close.
Ugh, you're right. That's disgusting.
Speeds up map. Okay. Jumps off. Doesn't go into a tumble. Has a more of a kind of efficient landing that'll let him carry on momentum.
Yep, there we go.
Sorry.
Damn it.
Is
Hmm.
okay. I'll need a willpower from Collateral.
How are you say? I could do that. I have 5 dice. Can't be that bad. Oh yeah, I forgot overconfidence applies. I have not had my confidence broken yet. I'm not sure you'll be able to this yet. So if I see
I forgot to account for that.
So if I see Wolf Spider currently dying in a corner, I might hate.
That's part of why I rolled hide.
But yeah, just stay focused.
Let's see. My willpower is a 27.
Okay, you just beat it.
I've gone through worse hearing damage than this. In fact, you could say I am partially tone deaf. So I assume he did something of sound.
It's outside of normal hearing range. But yes, it is sound based.
I still say that. Anyways, it's like I don't hear certain frequencies, so that shit doesn't bother me.
Quickly use your pen and stare. I mean the deer.
Because if I can't hear it, how can it affect me?
You get one of those Maquis helmets that had the earmuffs.
No, he said I literally cannot hear it. Like it's not playing at a sound that I can hear.
Yeah.
So I'm legitimately curious how it affects me if I can't hear it.
Hey, subsonics and ultrasonics can still wreck your shit even if you can't hear it.
Yeah, just because you can't hear it.
It will merely take adjustment.
Silent but deadly, man.
You will see that he's beginning to react to something, but in a slow fashion, as a lash of photonic energy should be within range. Mistaken. We're into 0. Okay, she'll just have to move up.
Maybe like right here, but like you can't reach it.
Close. I have to enter the bubble. Well,
Oh.
son of a.
I guess
Okay.
young people can hear this shit.
Okay. That hit. That becomes that with just causes the she is knocked off kilter by the sound discombobulation just enough for the photon lash to miss Continuum Halo, who is also operating noticeably slower than normal.
Cool.
Okay, collateral.
I don't like how close you're getting to me. You stay right here. I'm just gonna. Oh, I can't leave the bubble. No, the bubble's not affecting me. But I'm still gonna keep moving further away from him.
Okay.
It's like, you just stay right there. And I guess I'm just going to shoot him a lot. And last I checked, Continuum doesn't have a physical body, right? Every time
It seems to be some kind of physical thing. I know it's not. David keeps correcting me without actually giving me context, but it's behaving like a nanoswarm taking humanoid shape.
So it's not a person. So I have no qualms about destroying it.
Or if it is a human, they keep getting teleported out of the suit.
Yeah. Now, players did get that cutscene where we broke it once and then a guy got out of a pod somewhere, but that's above table knowledge.
I'm talking about in-game knowledge. Everything we have indicates that it's not a person.
In-game knowledge, we broke it and it turned into a pile of dust, and then he came back, and now he's come back. That's all we know.
And he keeps coming back.
So the answer is...
Techlass alluded to the fact that somebody has co-opted his control signal, whatever that means. I mean, we know it's Halo, but...
Halo.
Yeah, we know it's Halo, but...
So, by all these measures, I do not give two shits. There is not a person inside.
Yeah, as far as we know, shooting him will not violate the no-kill policy.
Cool. I don't have to reload and start doing half damage. Which means I get to have a full damage machine gun.
Machine gun. Rocket launcher.
How dodgy do you think he is?
He's very dodgy. Or can be very dodgy. I don't know what his current dodgy is, because when I tried to hit him, his dodge was probably buffed.
He's massively debuffed right now.
I don't know what his current, he was dodgy before we start fucking him up.
You know what?
I would argue his dodge is probably at least as good as his punch.
He rolled an 89.
Yeah,
exactly.
I don't like that answer.
My general policy is until proven otherwise, assume their offense and defense are equal until proven otherwise.
Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm going to aim for its head and hold down the trigger. So that's one attack. 2 attacks. 3. Let's see, I have 15 dice. How many attacks do I actually want to do? I'm going to empty my magazine, actually. because I've shot enough shots that this will empty my magazine.
Okay.
So I'm going to do 3 attacks, which will be half my mag. It's going to be full auto aimed at his head. So he takes a defense modifier of -2d, but because I'm aiming at his head, he gets a +1d to his defense. Because I've just been rolling that as I get a buff or penalty, I'm going to assume I can just roll 1d higher.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about rolling anything extra or changing your macros.
Gotcha.
And I get +2d +12 damage.
Sounds good.
Because aiming for the head is +12 damage, unless you want to tell me otherwise. I'm just going off the table.
No, you can. Yeah, you can just simplify it to 12. Yeah.
Because obviously, if the head isn't exactly a critical body part, then obviously I wouldn't be doing 12 damage. But so in that case, 3, 6, 9, 12 dice. I get to roll this 3 times. Yep. Okay, I actually don't feel like rolling today. Roll 20 is probably either going to kill me or not. I don't know. We will find out. 26 exclamation point plus 11d6 plus 4. Then copy this. The damage is 1d6 exclamation point plus 7d6 plus 12. Wow, I actually rolled above my skill minimum. I was expecting to roll below that.
Okay. That 12 was really amping these damages.
Well, you said I could aim at their head for that 12 damage. Hey, I actually did damage to him twice. Also, free action, I'm going to reload my gun. Because I can do that.
Because gun fu, yeah, you can do that a number of times equal to your coordination, I believe.
Yep.
Bring us to Olympus next.
Yep, Olympus, you are next. Halo is actually very shaky as Reach severely wounded.
Hey. I guess since I'm up here with the now mech suit, I guess I could try it on.
Okay. Excuse me. The presence and knowledge attributes and skills are going to be yours. The reflexes, physique, but all the physical stuff is you can access with the suit. I am to be said about it. I'm just gonna click show to all.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He made it to the newest head armored core mech.
That is not an armored core. That is the Anubis orbital frame from Zone of the Enders 2.
I was going to say it looked like one of the Final Fantasy bioweapons or something.
It's from Zone of the Enders 2.
I can't recall that off the top of my head. I have to look this up.
You also lose the adaptable because that was being managed by Halo itself.
Hideo Kojima.
What happens if the guy who invented Gundam and Kojima got together and made a mecha game? That's Zone of the Enders.
Oh, that's great.
I am disappointed that I did not know about this.
It was a Sony exclusive. That's probably why you didn't know about it. It was really big in the PS2 and then just vanished.
Oh.
I went from PS2 to Xbox. I should have known about this game.
Yeah, you should have then. Yeah.
Why does it? I have a
Got
vague
lasers.
recollection of it, but
Yeah.
have fun. That's all I have to
That
say.
is- you got lots of the stuff.
We're trying not to kill Continuum, right?
Continuum just seems, and as far as we know, Continuum is a drone body. So if you do kill him, the actual Continuum won't die. But the problem is, the concern is, if we destroy the body, the AI currently controlling it will jump somewhere else, and we won't be able to, stop it.
True, but we are locking that down.
So until we figure out a way to prevent it from leaving, which Waring was in theory working on, I had a plan before we lost power. So if somebody else comes up with a plan for that, great.
By the way, the notes of multi means that it can be used that many additional times without incurring map. Yeah.
Can you imagine that thing buffed by Halo? Jesus.
Anybody want a mech suit?
Later, bring it down.
Okay.
Lock him up.
Trust me, I would
Olympus
love
is
to
going
have a
to
mech suit.
fly the mech suit down. And
Okay.
there's no point in killing the Continuum because we don't want the thing to jump out of it.
So give you control over it, since you're now controlling it.
Okay. You can just drop it somewhere on the map. Oh, there it is. Okay.
God damn it.
That is honestly pretty cool.
Help me.
I love that the mech suit is called GOD. It's just ironic.
It's
Okay.
Zero
Here you go.
God.
Here you go.
I mean, I do need my purchase.
I don't have any clue of what to do, guys.
Oh, so you took the machine designed for war, and it's like, but I can't actually take out the target, though.
Yeah.
I have all these weapons, but I can't use them.
You can fuck them up at least a little bit, or like start wounding limbs. I don't know.
I don't know how
Abraham.
many hit points this guy has.
We know
but
he's
if I hit
currently
him-
we know he's currently severely wounded.
Yeah, if I hit him with it, he's gonna be dead.
You could grapple.
The
I
hammer's
mean-
too big.
Based on our last fight with him, he was soaking. He was able to take punches from me, so I don't think a punch from this thing would kill him.
Okay.
And you can always swing for knockout, do the half damage.
Yeah.
Can I
you have-
set lasers to stun?
I believe you knock out blows with lasers.
Rules as written, you can only do knockout blow with melee. That's why we had to give the non-lethal bullets to collateral.
That's true. That's right, because there is a non-lethal modifier.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah, it's
sorry,
why I
lasers
also
are
have to
deadly.
have non-lethal bolts or whatever.
Okay,
dear Lord.
then
I'm in the
I
line
will
of fire
do
that.
I will do a kick to his face,
Okay.
which is gonna be
Does the sonic field affect the
Reflexes.
robot?
It's
brawling. Oh, do I have to go
it's
into
a
the sonic
sealed
field?
unit.
Wait, hold on. What's its move?
That is a. It has a move of 100, so
you'll see it right underneath its name in the bio.
Yeah, I think I can get there. Okay, I will fly it into the sonic field. Does anything happen?
Given, I mean, this is based on the power, and I've just been describing it as such. Can you roll me will with a 1d bonus?
It's Jason's willpower, yeah. Well, Olympus's. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, you beat it by 3.
No, I did not.
Oh no.
I crit failed it.
Oh no.
oh god.
Puny god.
Okay.
Well, to be fair, the Greek gods aren't exactly known for having great will.
Hold on. We can use Ka.
You can use Ka. I'd say the Greeks aren't necessarily known for great willpower resistance when it came to their gods.
Yeah, that's true.
They fell for a lot of shit.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, something has defeated these gods.
Yeah.
We don't know what, but
yeah, roll that Ka. Get that back up there.
Still have that 6 though.
Don't become me hiding under a table.
1, 2. It's 2 Ka to the character point.
Yeah, 2 Ka per character point.
Let's go ahead and use 10. Hopefully this is the last. Hopefully this is the big bad, and we get a little bit of a break after this. I can regenerate some of this.
You have 10 Ka?
Oh, I've got a lot of Ka.
I only have 8.
I have 30.
How do you get more Ka?
There's an advantage that gives you more Ka, or you can raise your presence stat.
Oh.
Or you can do both. Both is good.
Yeah. I asked you if you wanted more when we were doing character generation. You're like, nah, I'm never going to use it.
I also need it because
I also didn't realize that it's costs like double to do things.
Olympus's power set is mostly Ka manipulation, so
yeah, he has to burn Ka to basically do anything, so he needs a lot.
That makes sense.
I have to burn it to activate it mostly.
Yeah, every time he turns on a new power, he has to spend a Ka.
What is it? 33 minus 7. Somebody.
26.
26.
That's 26. Yeah.
Okay, I might be burning way too much, but.
Considering he told you 33 just beat it, yeah, I think you burned way.
Hey, I needed to beat it by a lot just in case you raised the difficulty because I crit failed.
You still got that 6 though.
Yes, I did.
So I will have it partially affect you and increase your difficulties by 5.
Okay. I'm very glad that you're not going to have it have done the that's just it's not since you passed it's not a failure. I'm going to break your new fancy suit. That's what I think I would have done if I was GMing at that moment. Oh, your new fancy suit's broken. Okay, so yet to kick, we're going to use, if I'm reading this correctly, his brawling of 12D.
Well, you get the stat buff.
Okay. What do you mean?
Like it's reflexes of 8D. That 8D is now your level of reflexes.
That's like you have its physical stats and your mental stats.
Okay. But brawling says 12D.
Yes, but this was designed with Halo using it, which is why I mentioned the stats the physical stats you gain
You don't
and
get
the mental stats are yours.
Yeah, you don't get the skills.
Okay.
The skills were
Do
the
I
AIs.
do I still use my skills?
You would take
Do that.
You would take however much your skill is higher than your stat, and apply that to the physical stat of the robot.
The 8D. Okay.
Yeah, so
cool.
it has 8D reflexes, so 8D reflexes plus however many dice of actual skill you have in brawling. If you have no dice of skill, then it's just the 8D reflexes.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my lord,
I've rolled a 1 on how many freaking power dice tonight?
2.
Well, that's
No. That was number
that's
5.
more.
At least.
You're doing what I was doing last session. Okay.
okay. Your quantum.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
You don't happen to have physical dice anywhere around you, do you? You might want to get away from Roll20.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's fine.
Roll20 dice are never your friend.
Halo is infected. Roll 20.
Guess what, guys? Olympus is now in a mech suit, and so is the AI. The AI just jumped back to the mech suit and has trapped Olympus inside it.
Hey. How sturdy are you? Do you think you can take anti-material rifle rounds?
He has 1 round of invulnerability left, so yes.
Awesome. How far away is my car parked?
Far away.
Kaiju battle.
I'll say, with that 6 and the fact that the 25 minus the fact that, the power die thing, so he evades and counter strikes with some of the fire, which seals up the missile ports.
Okay, that's fine. I don't think I'd even found the missile ports yet, so haha, joke's on him.
Yay. Wrong minus. Because that is not... Oh my god, he's gonna have a negative initiative, guys.
Does that mean he technically can't roll initiative?
Oh no! No, just the way Hex works, it's explicitly modifying the total and not the dice pool itself.
But it's a flat negative, so
it is. If you read the Hex ability, it is very specific and explicit about how its modifier works.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's going last, courtesy of it rolled a negative 18.
Haha, I'm able to add myself to the initiative.
Can you roll a different number, Warren? Is that a thing you can do? The answer apparently is no. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, and it's severely wounded currently.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't that increase the penalties?
Well, I added
means he's at a
Olympus
2D
back to the initiative order, but added the other thing, so just ignore the fact that I've got 2 things on the initiative order now.
wounded is a 2D penalty on top of everything else. Assuming he doesn't have an ability to negate wound penalties, like I know I do, and there's a couple other ways to do it.
One second, because you're right, that would affect the initiative. We make it a
They're negative 20 something now.
Negative 16, according to the thing there.
Well, no, it's lower because that's a 1. That means it reduces by
He's
7
right, you did roll
further.
1 on the power die.
So that's a negative 18.
Minus 11, roll 1 on the power die.
And then subtract an additional 5.
So another 7 off that. So negative 23. I mean, not that it matters, it's still last, but
That's...
for posterity's sake, we need to know how bad it is.
In the words of a YouTuber I enjoy watching, lol, we said, lamau even. Get good. But I shouldn't say that because holy shit.
Oh, what am I saying? I want to try a thing.
You can't emulate my luck. I'm out of it.
Don't know much about it, but lots of information here.
Talk me through it.
Wait, luck? I guess I could use some of that.
No. I said you can't. I'm out of it.
Oh.
I mean, haven't you been seeing how I've been rolling?
Warring is a voice on the comm.
I mean, we see in the universe. I don't know what rolling is.
Yeah. Talk to me, Warring. What do you need?
Could you tell me about how some of this current energy works? Because I'm gonna try to not really jam it. I guess kind of try to firewall it, at least directly from Halo.
Understood. He will go into a brief explanation from what he has from quoting from the beginning. Theoretical energy on the fifth dimension brought to the third allows to control the bounds loosely of nearby atoms within six-dimensional space, or fifth-dimensional space, I guess. For example, and he will give like examples of like the T-Rex and stuff like that, of examples of Charon and how they kind of works.
Sounds like I need to maybe get some more physics books. Okay. Thank you.
Believe me, I'm still getting a grasp on it.
Okay, it looks like wolf's leather.
I still see Olympus/God.
Oh, because again, my stuff is like split between the two maps.
54 is the upper map, Wolf Spider. You can delete him, yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
43.
Captain Rubit.
Okay, let's try this kick to the head again. Because, the definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over again and hoping that it works.
And expecting shit to change. That is crazy.
It's insane.
42. How?
I love Voss's just the way he says it. Oh, that actor says it's so good.
Okay.
Assume it can't dodge.
I was just rolling the combat sense stuff. And because of all of the bonuses, he gets reduced all the way down to a 27.
Hell yeah.
Kick to the head.
Boot to the head, motherfucker.
And another for Jenny in the whip. Okay, and then...
Now, keep in mind, while you are using its strength, if you have any martial art damage bonuses with your kick, that counts.
I do not believe I do.
Backup power restored at the end of last round. There's the... you hear the sound of things booting up and lights coming back on.
35 damage.
35. Roll up to its mark.
And I will hold a dodge. And... Sure, I've got more moves than that, but I don't feel like doing anything else.
It's like knocked into a roll on the ground with the really powerful head kick, but is able to get back up successfully. Not him prone or anything. Still severely wounded, but even more so. Like the helmet, the face on the helmet is like partially cracked. The suit itself is kind of sparking a bit. There's a little bit of fire coming out of it where there's like a leak in the plasma fuel. Ayla's looking around, clearly trying to assess what the most threat is at the moment. Were you doing anything else? Or just a single solitary kick?
Yeah, holding dodge.
Dodge? Okay. Move Spider.
Okay, so I imagine Justin's, laying there under this console in the dark, having a daredevil moment, where he just had the crap kicked out of him. Shit's slowly healing. Definitely triggered the negative side of overconfidence, so he's laying here, ass beat, probably taking a minute to pray, waiting for a sign or inspiration, which is when the lights come back on. Yes! I don't know what that means, but I can tell you're trying to tell me something.
Oh no. Does Wolf Spider also have Catholic guilt?
Well, Spider definitely has Catholic guilt. He's been Catholic the whole time.
Oh no.
I don't suppose I'm lucky enough that the backup power applies the ghetto blaster up there.
It does.
Oh shit, okay.
He's assigned to the powers, doesn't like everything else.
Okay, he's still severely wounded, so he'll probably survive at least another round, so I'm gonna take a total defense here under this thing while I wait for organs to move back where they're supposed to be.
Okay.
I don't know what I need to, possibly figure out a way to get my, confidence to swing back the correct direction. So the fact that the ghetto blaster lives again might be it. So that's my turn.
Okay. Alias, are you wanting to upkeep these debuffs?
Yes.
Okay.
Very much so.
Is there anything else?
And
Okay. And that's what I was wondering.
Controlling or activating the minions is a bad idea. I was thinking of possibly swarming him, because fuck it. But I think I have another avenue.
Yeah?
From what I recall, Continuum is still technically able to kind of fight back against Halo, right?
He hasn't exhibited it this time, but he was prior.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna check with Waring. How are we on gatekeeping?
It looks like it's pretty good, and I think I've been able to, firewall, some any Curon based things. So if there was some worry about him using whatever the continuum system is, I think I have blocked that off. I know I certainly have limited Halo's options.
Okay. My question is this. The computer doesn't have like direct access to the suit, does it? Or it kind of does, I guess, because that's what the Hex is doing, technically.
I know I haven't really been really detailed with it. Just like
Okay,
because it's not it's not
wavy kind of thing. Okay,
it's not linked directly to the suit. It is linked to Halo though.
Okay. Because essentially, because I'm currently playing with the idea that Alias is going to try to, again, as Spider-Wolf did in the first time, kind of poke and prod at Continuum's ego, being like, you really letting an AI get to you? You're really letting your creation get to you?
Okay. What are you taunting under persuasion?
Taunting mechanically, it's they put it under intimidation.
Okay.
So presumably, though there's no reason it can't be another social skill, but the one they printed in the book is intimidation.
Given what you're trying to do, I was leaning more towards persuasion, though. If you want to go, if you want to count as intimidation, I'll count that too.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know how would Wolfspider feel if he heard his voice saying it?
I mean, not like the first time you've stolen a voice. I mean, so it'd be.
I know, but I know it's just that.
I think he'd be more confused for a second, if anything, just especially in his current state. But given that he'd probably assume it's you, I don't think he'd be offended once it clicked what was going on.
Nah, gonna make it bounce off the walls because nobody knows where Wolfspider is. I don't know. Wolfspider being a menace, even for just because you can't see him, just doesn't mean he isn't a menace.
Don't mind the burning glow in the corner.
You what burning light? I don't see anything. It's light out. I can't see anything.
Yeah, backup power came back on. The glow is minimized. Right, harsh fluorescence.
So which one did you want, David? Which skill?
Either persuasion or intimidation.
Command. I must look at command.
Oh, is that the result to fight it off?
No, the 42 was me rolling for what tech class is going to do on her turn.
Okay. Because I think I have some Ka.
Okay, that's enough to give Continuum a fighting chance. Okay. If it gets to be the Continuum again, we'll see how well he can try to fight off Ayla.
And do you know what? I will also help Warring, or yeah, I'll also help Warring further gatekeep. Like, essentially, I'd like to throw a help action her way to get even better results.
Okay. Okay, cool. You can kind of work with her to augment what she's already doing. Okay.
Right, like kind of explain Charon a little bit better. Be like, okay, we can shut down this system. Physically, he might try to go there. Nah, blah, blah, blah. Nerd talk, nerd talk, nerd talk.
Yep. Cool.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Well, the nerds are nerding. Collateral is, I imagine, going to be collateralaling.
No, I'm actually going to do something unique. I haven't done in a very long time.
He's gonna damage.
I do that every time.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're gonna not fall asleep during session.
He's gonna Tobias all over the place. Oh, sorry, I couldn't help it.
Sorry, I thought you were calling me out.
So, for Tech Class, would it be fair to say that we've never worked together before?
Yeah, I do not believe you've actually been here in the time she's been on your side, except for just real recently, so yeah.
She was always this bystander who helped, but wasn't always there.
Well,
like, she was a questionable ally.
Questionable individual.
That's a decent way to phrase it.
Questionable individual.
So I wouldn't say we've worked together, or seldom worked together really applies to that. Because we haven't really worked together.
No, I don't count you guys as really having any kind of working relationship, given how new she is to being aligned with you guys right now.
Cool. So I know that command is generally used to do a combined attack. I would figure that restraining someone physically would be considered an attack, yes?
Yeah, grappling is a type of attack.
I would like to command the party to coordinate restraining Continuum's physical body. Between Olympus, hopefully Wolf Spider, if he may or may not hear me. I don't know where Wolf Spider is currently. And I'm just going to note that down somewhere in my head that Wolf Spider's being awfully quiet. Something must have happened. Tech Class.
You just heard Wolf Spider insulting this guy's...
Yeah, you just heard him chirping. Wolf Spider's completely okay.
Oh, I thought you were doing that in your voice.
No, he did that in mine.
No. Alias pretends he's Alias chooses who talks occasionally. He's been basically everybody.
So based on that, I'm basically getting everyone that I'm aware of to coordinate and doing a grapple to physically restrain the melee person to keep them from being able to do anything.
Okay. I do have a question for Wolf Spider, because this will affect mechanically his role. Are you intending to follow this command or act independently?
Wolf Spider probably is following the divine inspiration, so he's going to act independently.
Okay, so for the purposes of calculating your difficulty, don't count Wolf Spider.
That's fine. We're just restraining him, which I assume would be... It's a difficulty 12, but it requires effort or precision. And because Tech Class never worked with us before, the difficulty modifier is plus 15. So it would be a difficulty 27?
Further increased by the amount of bonus you're trying to get, I believe.
Doesn't mention that, actually.
I think he's looking at the team attack versus...
Oh, he's looking at a different thing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at the actual command skill and being able to have a combined attack.
Yeah, and I'm used to the version that's under the superheroic combat options.
Yeah,
okay.
You can do both with command.
Oh, yeah.
I was thinking this one, so that way it's a little bit
You're
more.
good. I was looking at the wrong part of the book. That's all.
Nice.
So it would be a difficulty 27 command roll. At least that is my interpretation of it from what, and you could tell me if I'm wrong, if there's anything else that you would say would be modifiers to this. But that's my idea of getting everyone to work together to grapple this continuum down to the ground. While Alias and Orang work to electronically pin Halo down.
So that's what everyone goes on the leader's initiative. Okay. From what I'm seeing here, it sounds like your modifiers are right.
Cool. Given that there's only a handful of us, I would say this would fall under squad tactics.
You are probably in a fire team / squad
Yeah.
size. Yeah. There's exactly 3 of you now.
Fire teams are 3 to 4. Yep. Cool.
You don't get your 4th man until the second game. At least they finally fixed it.
Yes, I appreciate that.
This is something I am actually going to spend call on. I'll spend 4 call. I do not regret doing that. Saturday roll was horrible. And 20. At the cost of half of my call, I managed to get this to do a decent roll. Otherwise, it would be less than 20. Actually, no, it'd still be 21 plus that. So that's going to be 3 plus 21 plus an additional 20 because I rolled a command of 44 so that we can all do this.
Nice.
And I'd like to have the leader of the attack be the person that has the most melee skill, which I acknowledge is currently Olympus. I am pretty sure you have a higher dice than 8 currently in Brawling.
In Brawling, yes. Because I have the suit. Which is 8. It's 8 exactly Brawling. Oh, Brawling, I have 11. Because I have my Brawling, which is 3. Plus the 8 reflexes.
Then you are the leader of the grapple.
Okay.
So assuming that you can roll higher than Continuum on the next round of its initiative, we can all do a grapple.
Red Glass is going to participate in the computer.
One person is designated leader, makes a command roll. That's why everyone goes on the leader's initiative. Oh, never mind, it has to be on my initiative, not the
You want to use color character points to increase your initiative roll?
I probably will, yes.
Okay. Get him grounded. Much. no longer neither has the action buffer. Okay. Ooh, but there's also there's penalties.
Here's a question while you're figuring that out as well. Because the way it works is we each roll our attacks and then combine all the damage. But if we're doing a grapple to restrain him, how will that work?
I would count it as combining all of your lifting for the restraint.
Cool. Oh, 24. 28. Huh. 36 plus 3.
Okay. Okay. Second, Continuum is able to cancel out one of these attacks. Wait. Aha. I can use this now. Ha 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 ha. Yes, it's not broken.
So you think.
Okay. Okay. The Continuum has been able to basically the Halo will sweep a plasma blast along at collateral and tech class, but Continuum will be able to stop Halo from hitting God. Which is extra good for you, given I believe you're still on your last invulnerability charge.
Are we sure we're
he's in
not
the mech,
like
so
the
you know,
universe? Because I'm pretty sure that's the plot of. Because I'm pretty sure that's the plot of Halo.
Yep.
Something about Halo killing gods.
Rather, the Forerunners killed God, and therefore they needed the Halo because God came back real pissed.
And corrupt.
Blinded by the brilliance of the demon.
So I don't think a 26 hits anyone.
No, it does in fact hit me. I was relying on my skill minimum.
Oh wait, I hadn't rolled my.
You weren't targeted. You're lucky. Fate has chosen to spare you.
Oh.
Let me just roll my suck real quick. Which is, I still have the bubble shield, right?
Yes, you still have the light shield.
Oh, I'm rolling 9 dice plus 8. Oh, I should be fine. Hopefully. Even then, I don't think he's going to do. What is it? I don't believe he can do 54 points of damage to me
Oh, ye of little
in one
faith.
turn. With fire? One turn? I don't think so.
Did 53. Piece of 35.
No, I actually didn't roll my soak yet.
Oh,
Where are you
I
going
thought that's
to
what
pick
you
your
rolled.
from? No.
Oh, sorry. I thought I just heard you say something about like the 58 being a thing.
You might have just heard me saying 5d8 becomes 98. I should be fine. Let's see. 10, 20. I take 1 point of damage. Oh no. I am on fire. Hopefully I only take 1 point of damage, not the full damage. That's how burning works, right?
Burning is taking half the initial damage roll.
So a minimum of 1.
Well, that's not the initial damage roll. That's the damage roll that you were inflicted with. All right, that's damage after your soak. That's not the initial damage roll.
Do I still get the roll soak?
Not with how the burning works.
Well, you said it was 35?
Yeah, so it'd be 17 points of fire damage at the start of your turn for the next 2 turns. Unless you put it out.
Cool. Yeah, that won't put me incapacitated. I'll be fine. Probably.
Right? It sounds like then at this point we are at final initiatives. As I imagine this is going to be the end.
I have already updated my initiative.
Okay. What's better?
Okay.
Now, we'll try to work on coordination
Yeah.
with what they're doing?
Theoretically, they're doing that. God has put the power back on, so
What?
gonna resync up with the Fury rig.
Okay.
And roll a fate point to try and get this shit going again.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Since you made the reference, I have to ask now, Tristan. Does the Han Moon make freedom seeds?
I think we're talking about a different Hamoon.
The Han Moon is used to make weapons to fight demons. Yeah? So in theory, it should be able to make bullets.
Only in the fanfiction.
Damn it. I can't have my moon-powered infinite
Okay,
gun powered by singing.
apparently God's decided it's my coming out party. Like rolls up the mask over the just enough, so the mouth's exposed, so he doesn't get the distortion while he's singing into the earpiece.
Okay.
Picking himself up onto one knee as he's trying to get himself functional again.
Okay. Looks like there's no attack with that, so okay.
Last time you just had me roll the performance. There was no.
I wasn't sure if you were gonna combine it.
I am not ready. I am not strong enough to go punch a bitch yet.
Okay.
I'm back up to 55. I'm doing better.
Okay, given the coordinated attack.
But I'm hoping that if I can resonate with them, I can weaken it, which make their life easier. I don't know if I can harmonize in a way where I can use, to counter the sonic signals he's putting out. But I can pitch my voice in a way to do that. Or rather, pitch my voice so that when it comes out of the speakers, it comes out in a way to neutralize, reduce the signal effectiveness. But nothing else. I should be fucking up his circuits or whatever, and giving them better odds of tackling him or whatever they're doing.
Okay. Given things are set to go off on Collateral's turn, we can skip to Collateral's turn. Halo does appear to be even further distracted, mentioning something about music or the song. It is a seemingly preoccupying to Halo.
Across all over your ass.
So,
He
since
may
we're doing a
attack.
grapple attack, we're not specifically targeting the location on him, but we're just all trying to coordinate our grapple to pin him down and keep him from doing anything.
Can the rest of... Wait, has Wolf Spider come out of...
I don't think singing requires me to break hiding.
No. I mean, has he come out as Justin?
Nope.
So
This is the closest to an identity reveal I've done to the party by the fact that you can potentially hear my singing voice.
so if you have been to one of Justin's performances,
We have. We all went.
I'd say
on
the first episode.
Literally the prologue.
First episode.
I don't know if that would be a very low DC investigation deduction or not, but
sometimes I phrase things like that because if the players have forgotten, it's liable that the characters have forgotten. So okay, everyone remembers that. In which case, for anyone who cares to think about it, given the focus you have on the fight, you could make an investigation roll.
I will note it down as he sounds vaguely familiar. I'm going to put a pin on that.
Same. It's pretty much observe audio recording later. Priorities.
He sounds just a little too familiar. I'm going to look into that after the problem's solved.
Yeah, like there's mimicking a voice, but damn, that's really good. Mimicking someone's singing voice is tough.
Did he really roll a 7?
See, to Jason, that's the voice of the guy that his daughter hired.
Some of you may be able to more immediately recognize it than others. I will totally grant that.
that's the voice of the guy my daughter hired. What was that guy's name again? Fuck!
That's the voice of the kid that was
No.
on
He knows who
station.
you are. He grades your papers.
I can say from personal experience, just because you grade my papers does not mean you remember who I am.
No. He, again, because of the fact that Nessa has an interest in your band.
No, I understand what you're saying. I'm just, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, just because you grade my papers does not mean you remember who I am.
No. He knows who Justin is because
Yes,
of
he does.
Nessa having an obsession with Justin.
Yeah.
I imagine your spider danger sense goes off if that 48's enough for him to make that connection.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have danger sense. I just have really good perception.
I mean, you see between the lines of code.
No, if his last name was Parker.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying it doesn't. I just sense something. It's not that I sense danger, it's that I sense something moving towards my head, was my point. So I don't think him knowing my secret identity now would set off my radar sense.
So, based on what we're doing, everyone will make a brawling attack roll. And if we hit, we all roll our lift. We combine our total lifting rolls.
Yep.
To grapple him.
What are we rolling?
Brawling.
Brawling, and then lift combined total lifting.
So go ahead and roll the brawling attack. And whoever's successful, we didn't total our lifting dice.
Well, I've eaten up enough bandwidth, he can't run away from you.
I'm pretty sure he rolled a 7. I don't think he can run away from a toddler.
I meant digitally.
I'm pretty sure even Nessa could tackle him at this point.
Physically, yes. You guys have his ass. You have his number.
Are we just going to total the dice and have one person roll it, or are we just all going to roll our individual lifting and you're just going to take the totals?
You guys rolling your liftings individually and it's just being told?
Cool. It doesn't get halved because it's not an attack, right? Or does it still get
The half
halved?
is only for damage. You're not doing damage.
Cool. I have 8 dice in lifting. That is cool. Okay,
I'm curious to see how this lifting
so
is
we
going
add
to
our
pan
lifting?
out. Yeah, if you guys beat a 7 on your
Hey.
brawling, you got him in terms of being able to then roll your lifting. Because again,
Lifting modifier, so physique is 11D.
Yep, if you have no skill in lifting yourself, it is just the units of 11D.
I assume I cannot add my overconfidence to lifting.
Correct.
So this is the total for me. Because I streaked. Also, because it's technically my turn, I use one of my fast reaction actions to put myself out, because I assume it's only an action.
Fast reactions reduces your map penalty by 1.
My
Per
map
charge.
penalty is 1.
That's a per charge you use.
My map penalty would only be 1 because I'm doing these two actions. And moving back to grapple continuum, which would be which is half my movement. So yeah. My map penalty is 1. My map penalty is now 0. So assuming it only takes 1 action to put myself out, then I'm good.
Did I miss the strength of God?
Wait, was I supposed to roll it? I thought we were adding it all together and then rolling it.
Everybody was rolling theirs individually, and he was totaling them.
So do we get a power die on them or no?
Yes.
Yeah, you roll it as if you were doing a normal thing.
You have the power of God. Or gods. You got this.
I got the power of a shitty roll 20 roller.
Okay. Given everything,
That's a lot of ones.
You guys pile on. Nah. You won't be able. You won't be able. You will not be stopping my utopia just by holding me here. With a exertion of like massive amounts of like strength and kind of wailing from the stretching out the suit, this large burst of effort is countered by your combined 90.
Resistance is futile.
Okay.
You shall be simulated. Back into a normal computer. Also, are we skipping Alias?
Oh,
And Warren?
I apologize. Alias, yes. What would the alias like to do?
Honestly, like completely ropey, and like Kevin has to sit there and like laugh
Is-
real hard.
Yeah,
know,
you would have been. Yep, alias. I take it
you're
you're
good.
wanting to upkeep your penalties that you're dishing out.
Yes, upkeep the penalties and try to see if can help shunt Halo back into his original or its original jail of wherever that hell he is.
Whatever that what is.
Because I just wish to help defeat this fucker.
Okay.
If it just means piling on things or making things worse, I'm all here for it.
Yeah, you can still maintain the hex because you're at the system, and I can factor in your assistance bonus for Warren.
That album is worthy of a Pulitzer Prize music. That take was so bad.
Okay. Are you guys wanting to just kind of keep holding him down at the moment, or would you like to do some additional things? Because unless the initiative has changed, it looks like Olympus still has initiative.
I didn't do anything. What is our goal from this point? We were holding him down.
Well, Waring has mentioned that she believes she has firewalled the Kuron jump. From
So
Yeah,
in theory, we can beat him up now.
Then I'm going to.
After so the alias will kill you all know. All right, let him have it. It should be contained.
I'm going to punch him in the face.
Okay. Keep in mind that since you have a grapple active, you can do a thing. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Yeah, against attackers who defeat an escape attempt or a defender who chooses not to resist may do their strength damage just like as like an automatic roll.
Good. So I don't even have to do a called shot, just strength damage.
You just do your physique and damage? Ugh.
Yep.
Yeah, that's how super strength works.
If it occurs after the first round, yeah.
It's no longer the first round, so
Because that happened last.
Oh, look,
last
here's the 6 on the power die.
Nice.
it's a lot of sixes too.
Okay.
I still get the same number of map as I do on my.
Yeah, from what David just said, this just happens. Like, you can still do your
I
normal
assume I have to be
turn order.
keeping up. I have to map to keep up the thing. The
Yeah,
grapple.
maintaining the grapple does take an action.
Okay. But I can punch him 2 more times still without loss
Yeah,
of.
yeah. If you want to do your independent attacks, I just thought you'd appreciate the automatic damage.
Yeah.
Is he even still conscious after 47 points of damage?
Boy. I imagine he's severely incapped, but
Well, he was already severely wounded. That's why I'm kind of curious.
Next stage, the eruption of love.
Punch, punch. There's another exploding D6.
Huge bulge on the volcano, maybe getting ready to fall into the waters below. That happens. Cause major flooding and appearance of an eruption.
Damage.
yeah, see, that's what part of what I was expecting.
41 punch.
Those are
that-
both to hit. Those aren't damage.
Okay. Those both hit given
Right.
given the currently hampered defenses.
Okay, so
From 2,500. We first detected the bulge.
29 damage and 41 damage.
In the middle of April. We detected it just visually.
Okay.
It's really gone on together.
Girl. That's so fucking many.
Be helpless. How does it feel to know pain?
That's a good question.
Oh.
I don't think the AI can feel pain.
Calm down, Odysseus.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding the reference.
You're not punching Poseidon.
Looks like Ghost Rider dropped to 30.
Yeah.
Okay. The continuum looks like they are barely there. Given, I believe, a will roll.
Still particularly puts me above Collateral's 26 that is not being reflected.
Okay, with Spider. You will, by the way, hear hit Halo's Halo just I don't even know how to describe this. You're pretty certain at this point your hits might be causing the AI pain.
Oh, good. All right. I feel like the tide has turned enough. I can get my confidence back.
It definitely looks that way. Yeah.
Okay, it's no longer a debuff. I just have my wound penalty.
And melee damage is your lifting to by half. If you're going for a knockout, is there a penalty for that?
You have to do a headshot. I think the attack penalty is headshot.
So plus
Yeah,
1d.
and there's damage reductions.
Yeah, the damage reduction is the big one.
Cool. That makes that roll be that. And then I just need to put this in parentheses and divide by 2. Because non-lethal is half damage. Yeah.
That sounds right.
Divide by 2. I know it's that for my ammo. I didn't know if that was the case for everything. Can it be assumed that grapple damage would also be non-lethal then?
Well, no, because you can technically bash someone's head into a wall and kill them.
But by that same measure, I can just hold you in a sleeper hold until you pass out.
Yeah.
So
I would allow the damage to be counted as a more. It would be following the knockout rules basically, except it's the auto grapple damage instead.
Cool. So I'll divide my auto grab damage in half then. That's fine. I just needed to know. But I am curious about all the calculations that are currently happening for the wolf spider.
We take copyright infringement very seriously around here. Seriously enough that we're coming out of hiding and hopping along here. We bring out the baton.
Ah,
We're gonna hop over the mech and club this motherfucker's head in.
No.
While maintaining the music.
Okay, now I have to roll that investigation roll.
And just for lulz, because Davis always told me to double tap. We're making it a true strike.
okay.
Dear Lord.
Okay. There's not enough COD to reduce that. It's an appreciable amount. Okay.
If he is still somehow standing, I'm going to laugh.
With the hits, you
May not make bullets, but it makes very good spring batons.
these really really strong hits. A very damaged looking continuum slash halo will be able to mutter a few things before the or that zero becomes a zero. This is merely a verse. The next one will have no god, have um have no god, have no commandos. Will only have the elegance. Clearly with a respective look at Olympus, the god who stole his god suit. Collateral damage, and Wolf Spider as the continuum usually does, disperses. Um, Alias, you are able to tell that that while there was a mission of Cure Energy, it was split between the Continuum and Halo, where Halo's kind of bounces around for a bit, again, not being able to necessarily get into gate kept areas until it vanishes off of any any port scanning that you guys can immediately use.
Too boring. You think it's dead or just off system?
Warren will say, well, it certainly didn't jump into anything through that's on the regular net. A voice voice over the speakers after a few moments. Science is indebted to you this day. And I rarely make such proclamations.
Down. Interesting.
Wait, what just happened?
Switching over.
Oh, speaking of robot, you might want to check your mic.
You just turned into a robot.
This is what he should have been. This is what they were sounding like the entire time.
You're talking into like a 90s voice synthesizer.
Like a robot. No, you still sound like a robot.
But wait, keep going, because I've got to get going.
It's indebted to you this day. Such proclamations.
Mm.
We need some Sim recuperation. Class will do depth.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, guys have as far as can be told, it's you know save continuum without having his secret completely revealed. So it's earning a favor from him. And Roulette Bay is not under risk of having a reassertion of domination again.
Yay, no annexation! And also, I've got to get going, but if possible, considering how much, especially Wolf Spider, has been beat up, I'll probably talk to you later, Tris, about it, but offer to do a post or something of recuperating from this mess, because holy shit.
What I'm talking about, by the time you get here, I'll be at full health, but yes, I'm happy to do a post.
Oh yeah, it's more of like, I need a spa day, essentially, kind of thing, and just clearing the air and blah, blah, blah. All right, you all keep going. Have fun. Good night, all.
Good night. Hey, Olympus,
Yes.
do you want that souped?
So considering that you already have a mech suit, this was offered originally to Wolf Spider, he says as he steps out of it.
I'm just going to look at both between the two of you. And you can't see it because I'm wearing a mask and night vision goggles. But I'm clearly looking like a kid in a candy store when I look at this. Is how much I really want to take it apart.
Yeah, so we make sure it's safe to transport and isn't going to like get into somebody's computer system and cause problems. We can either take it back to the clock tower or you can have it. I'm fine with either. I have no need of it. You think somebody should do a very thorough systems check of it, just make sure it has no hitchhikers or malware or whatever.
Done one systems check of it, but
Well, you did
people.
software too?
Oh yeah, no, I did. That's why I rolled gadgetry and what is it? He was simultaneously doing gadgetry and software.
If you said Hephaestus was driving, if Hephaestus says it's safe, I don't know how up is Hephaestus on malware these days.
I cannot fully understand you. You still sound like a robot.
Yeah, the mic is kind of...
Hephaestus on malware.
I mean, he caught up with stuff pretty quickly, I think, once coming out of being asleep.
USB cable or something, I don't know what the deal is. But yeah, okay. Well, if he thinks it's good, then yeah, if you want it, take it.
It has new toy to disassemble and make things better. Or Stormbreaker. I have too many options.
I think it does us more good assembled than disassembled.
That's a good point. I'm looking at everything it has.
And
I don't think I can make something as good as it.
Of course not. The god of craftsmanship fixed whatever they made.
Well, I'll go take it and study it. and I'll make duplicates. More improvements. I don't know. I'll figure it out. This is too good to pass up. So much research material. I have one from a shadow organization. Now I have one from a rogue AI. I have too much work to do that's not blowing shit up. I'm going to have to hire more people.
Awesome. And
Also, that was terrifying and cool what you did to the mech earlier. You literally turned it off just by pointing at it.
yeah. On that bombshell, Wolf Spider papers due Friday. And is there anything else we need to do?
No, I think we're covered at this point.
Oh, and your mic is fixed.
Right, yeah, now it's fixed.
Okay, so I unplugged it and plugged it back in.
Okay.
Also,
I
hold
think
up.
you
What do
do
you
it
mean
after turning
paper?
it off and on again.
Hold up. What do you mean papers due Friday?
Later, we can discuss later. There's civvies present.
I'm just going to think for a moment, and I want to know if that 24 freshens my memory with everything else to deduce what I just heard.
Be calculating.
Recalculating.
Spider, what's your base con? Your dice and con.
Base dice. Normal or fast talk? Normal is 5D plus 3. Because overconfidence, so 5D.
I'm kind of deducing this off of the fact I've heard him singing in multiple locations and the fact that this was just said.
I don't think that gives that much away.
And that just gives away that I'm a student.
That gives away that you're a student, and I'm also trying.
It's like the
You don't
singing.
know
trying to
who's
put
in
together
Jason's-
memory of that.
You don't know who's in Jason's classes.
24.
Yeah, it's a 24. It's basically, I'm trying to deduce that he is the singer of the band that I saw in our multiple times and have heard multiple times at this point.
Okay. With the amount you beat it by, it gives the equivalent of precise information about situation, so probable manufacturing origin, evidence, small details. So, I would definitely count that as at least the 3P1 connection.
Cool. That's
Clearly
the
I'm the
main thing
girl.
I was trying. That's the part I was trying to do, and I was trying to use the fact he said talk about this later to trigger me thinking about this, alongside the fact that I put a pin on the fact that you were singing earlier, just so that the roll can be made. But I have too many questions that need answers now. Not obviously now. You folks are not like me. By the way, Olympus, are you going to want to take that to the clock tower or my hangar? Otherwise,
I got out of it.
Oh, you did get out of it?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to take this to my mech hangar. Then I'll see you guys at the clock tower unless something else comes up.
Oh, just know that you're probably going to need to fix the missile ports.
Thank you for the heads up. Oh, hold up. We haven't addressed the major question. Tech class. What are you going to do?
Hi. Going to go and see what assistance I can render the doctor. Given everything that's been going through, it clearly wasn't his at least intention to be controlled by some hyper advanced artificial intelligence.
Understandable.
That being
I
said,
believe you have ways of contacting us.
Well, given some known associations, I'm sure we'll be able to reach out to you. Though, as you said, you may need to call in your marker at some point. She'll give you a card with an address on it.
I will
You can send a request here, and just let me know where to meet you.
That sounds good to me. Does anyone else want to do anything here?
No, I think we can let the police handle it from here.
Yep.
I'll give Da Vinci a call.
Gotta get out of here anyway before police and press show up.
Well, actually, since you're the official one of us, Collateral, probably you should give Da Vinci a call.
Please don't remind me. You know what? I'll call her in a couple of minutes if y'all want to make yourself scarce.
Yep. Come on, Jojo. We're gonna go have a bizarre adventure. All right, go put my.
When I hear I hear bizarre adventure, and I think you're just taking him to like this farmer's market.
I mean, for him, that would be a bizarre adventure. But it was ideal. Next time, expect a time pass for both posts and relaxation for the characters, along with recovery of the Roulette Bay and possible further repercussions. Because this was a larger event than the dragon.
Yeah, there's no hiding the fact that there are metas and AGIs and so many other things. I think the federal government's going to get involved. Who kidding? They probably already are. Cool. We survived. Well,
And I need to get to bed because 6 o'clock comes early. So, good night, everyone.
it
Night.
does